Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me see here. Looks like my camera got unplugged. Should fix your use. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me see here. Looks like my camera got unplugged. Should fix your. I don't know what's happening. We're just gonna switch back to this because, I don't know what's happening. I don't know why I can hear myself. Why can I hear myself? This is horrible. We're just gonna switch back to this because, oh, I know why. Hold on. I don't know what's happening. Okay, there we go. I had YouTube unmuted. I am dual streaming, and I never do this. So, that got a little confusing. Anyway. Let's see. What's wrong with the background here? Oh. Other than my camera isn't working. There we go. What's on here? Oh, yeah, I haven't taken care of that. That's okay. Anyway, hello. How was everyone's holiday? Clearly, I did not get enough sleep. I am losing my mind. Yeah. So it was Christmas. We just finished the holiday, the big O holiday here in the US anyway. Well, not just the US, all over. If you celebrate. Yeah. I've got 5 days off, which has been amazing. I'm sad it's Friday because that means that the regular weekend is now here. And I only have today, Saturday, and Sunday. Depressing. But yeah, it's fine. I've had a great few days off. I've got to spend time with family, my family, and my in-laws, who are also my family. And now, we don't have anything planned, so I get to play games. And I'm very excited about that. So, let's get going. Shall we? There we go. Let's see if I can fix this a little. Thought today was Saturday. Sorry. Well, I guess that gives you an extra day, so that's good, right? All right. Here we go. Let's play some Foundation, shall we? see. I'm using a new background and stuff, so gotta get everything situated here. Foundation. Hopefully that works. Are we there? There we go. And for some reason my webcam is not on. There we go. Whoops. Let's do webcam. Ah, you bastard. I just want to move the webcam. Oh, I've got it locked. That's why. There we go. A little bit smaller. Alright. Alright, friends, I think we're ready to go now. Hopefully. Okay. So I think we were playing Harborwell. Was the last one I streamed. Brackenwood was what I started so I could play something. Or maybe it was Greenshire. No, I think it was Harborwell. Let's find out. Together. Alright, yes, this was the one I was streaming. And people were getting very angry. We weren't doing so hot on this map. So, yeah. Let's see if we can improve what we were doing. Nothing to report, that's good. Alright, let's just see where we're at. So I think what happened was we expanded too quickly and we did, we made too many people commoners before we had enough food and stuff to supply them. Yeah, because right now we're really short on meat. And I'm thinking I need another wheat farm if we don't have... Because we clearly don't have enough wheat. But we've got tons of flour, so... Let's take some of those out and put 2 more in there. These guys are still working on paving. Definitely want to pave here. And probably leading up to. Pave it all. Okay. I really don't have the money to be buying meat, so... Ugh. My neck has been killing me. I'm not exactly sure how this works. I've never quite understood the difference between the service counter and the public lounge. I'm guessing people come into the service counter to purchase their berry brew and then go into the public lounge. Yeah, they go into the public lounge to consume it. I think. That's what it seems like. Oh no, we're downgrading. Their patrol coverage is not great. No worries, welcome back. Oh yeah, we've got this area down here as well. Yeah, nowhere to hunt at the moment. And I know I move around a lot on this game. Sorry about that. Pretty sure there is also outside seating. Hey, Simon, how's it going? Yes, I have outdoor seating right here. Oh, we need more meat. But we're broke. Just enjoying the last day off after Christmas. Nice. You have to work this weekend? That stinks. I am off until Monday, and then I have to go in bright and early, unfortunately. Yeah, I get that. I understand. Got a bunch of wood, no tools. I think we're storing our tools over here. Yeah, we've got some tools here. Our tool production is out this way. Well, it will be. What? Hello? And we haven't built the blacksmith yet because we don't have we don't have a lot to produce right now. Got our iron mining going on here. Okay, so we've got plenty of iron there. What are they? Oh, we're missing coal. Got it. Need more coal. These are... I don't know why we're not putting polished stone here too. I don't know what I was thinking. And our butchery. see. I wonder. I think I had planned on putting another wheat farm over here. I honestly do not remember what my plan was for this space. I think this was all just going to be farming, so I think it's fine to put that there. I think that should be big enough for someone to be able to build a home if they need to for when they work over here. Yeah, we really need to be selling as much stuff as we can. So I think we're selling fish and polished stone and then planks. We should be anyway. Let's double check here. Resources. Oh, we're selling clothes too. Perfect. Bread I don't really want to sell just yet. We are selling planks. Beautiful. And polished stone. Yeah, that's about all that we can sell right now. We kind of need everything else at the moment. I really struggle with this, with the patrol coverage, because I would think, you know, I have patrollers, but I can't make more, and they all patrol together, which drives me insane. Alright, these guys are almost done building. Perfect. Perfect timing. Let's get our crop field painted here. Yeah, I forgot we only have one guy in there at the moment. There's some more people coming though, so that should help. Okay, let me get some more people in there working, and then we can really judge if it's actually too big or not. And it's not, of course. Let's just get rid of all this for now. There we go. All right. Beautiful. I guess we'll wait until they get the field built, and then we'll build our fence. Surplus of construction materials. That's good. It would be better, you know, if we could afford to build anything, but we could make a little residential area right in here. Right between these. That might be cute. Can't go quite that far back. We don't want to interfere with our iron deposit here that we will most likely use at some point. There we go. Now we can fit 2 houses in there. You really have to utilize your space in this game. I don't know if I do that well or not, but I do my best. Alright, so we have a decent amount of refined, or we have some iron. So I think it's safe to go ahead and build the blacksmith. For now. For now. What are you? Sawmill. I think we can pause the sawmill. At least one of them. Let's get some planks out of there. No one's gonna bring stone. All the way out there. I want to take this over too. We currently do not have the funds to take anything else over. Ooh, we need more berry gatherers. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Yeah, you know what? I think this is fine. Over here. Oh, I have not eaten today, you guys. I just realized this. Whoopsies. My tummy rumbled. And it reminded me. No boar. Alright, let's get some more berries in here. These guys, why aren't you growing stuff? Simon, what did you have a good holiday? Were you able to get together with any family or anything? There they go, finally. the hell is that? When did I even put that there? There we go. A whole of 3 days off, 24 today. Was with my family, 23 after work, and until yesterday. Wow. Well, that's great. I mean, you know, if you get along with your family anyway. Hopefully you do. All right, we don't have people up and leaving anymore, so that is good. Current activity, transporting water to bakery. Oh yeah, let's build a well a little closer to our bakery, shall we? Let's put one right here. That way the people over here have access and the bakery. It takes a bot to get to that. Wait, what? Well, only 2 days, but I do. But also nice to be home and not doing anything. Yes. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm very happy to be home doing nothing today. Ah, bit. Got it. Yeah, I enjoy spending time, especially with my fiance's family. No offense, Samantha. But yeah, I also just love having time at home just to play video games and hang out and just do whatever I want, really. Dang, these guys are full of wool. Are you a commoner? No, let's get you... Increase both of you to commoners. That way that can be going a little faster there. All right. Hopefully we can get some more wheat in there soon. And that's going to be a little slow, but that is okay. Who? Is it you? Who? Who has no access to rustic food? Where do you live? I would like to see your home. Let's give you some berries. Not sure why fish is not being brought there. Oh, what the hell? Weird. Did not know I built that and then didn't assign anything to it. Beautiful. We need that money. Let's check on our taxes here. We can up that a little. I think we can afford... that. I guess we'll see. Maybe we need more tax collectors too. This should be a tax. Yeah, this is a tax collector. Actually, what I want to do... That's a watch post. This is a tax office. I'm gonna edit this and we're gonna add... This adds 2 tax collectors. I think. Let's see. Yeah, this will add... This will add 2 tax collectors. And it sucks because this building is freaking huge. So I don't really want to do that. Do I need that many? I mean, maybe just 2. I need it to at least add 1 tax collector. Manor boudoir. Stop locking. You know what? That's fine. Let me see what we look like here. Raise that a little. We're just gonna have it lock because it's not interfering with that. So, okay. Now we'll have some more tax collectors, at least 1 extra. And hopefully that'll help in, well, collecting our taxes. First tools forged. Woohoo! Exciting. They are missing... Oh, we need to add... Let's build a well over here, too. Just set it there. Because it's taken a long time for them to get that. Oh, I can't decide if I want to go get food or not because I just want to play my game. Don't want to get in the car, blah, blah, blah. Okay, have fun. I don't... This is weird. Not sure. That must have been when we had like a certain... We didn't have this land yet or something. I don't know. There we go. Hey, Julie! Merry Christmas! Hello, hello. How was your Christmas? We have so much wool. I wish we could sell wool. I don't know. Let's look and see if we can at any point. Let's see. Wool. Here we go. Wool. Does anyone buy wool? They buy clothes. No. No. Nope. No one buys wool. We may just need to make another weaver hut, honestly. That would probably be the best idea. Let's see if we can do that. It's got a red hat. Let's see, weaver hut. 1 cloth in exchange. It was good. We took a boat out. It was, wow, that sounds like fun. Heck yeah. Yeah, it was also really warm here too. We were able to be outside without a coat on or even a jacket. Like, it was insane. I bet the dogs were happy, yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, our Christmas was good. We spent New Year's Eve. My family came over. Well, my mom and my sister came over, and we played some board games, which was fun. And then yesterday, we went to Jess's family's Christmas, which was also very nice. It was got lots of presents, had good food, and played some Uno. Celebrating the laborers, the elders would like you to host a regional fair. This is an occasion to open up more trading opportunities by celebrating the fruit of hard labor. Ensure the mood at the fair stays high. Sweet. Yeah, it was great. It was good. I got new tools, so that's fun. The new house is good. I love hosting here. I would like to host more, but yeah. I got a Lowe's gift card, which I'm very excited about. I definitely, I got a decent amount of Christmas money, so I'm very excited to go buy new tools and buy more stuff to work on the house. We've been wanting to paint downstairs for a while, so I will most likely be using some of that Christmas money to purchase some paint. So that'll be good. Very excited. Oh, we dropped down to 73. Let's lower our taxes just for the time being. Did you get anything exciting for Christmas? Gosh, I really need more berries. Do I have... Yeah, my berry gatherers are all full up. I've got plenty of extra people, though, so I could place another berry gathering hut here. Let's go ahead and do that. Get that going. More berries. There we go. We need to get the happiness of everyone back up. Let's go ahead and lower that, I guess. Tax impact on labor influence. Let's look at this too. So we've got dutiful payers, residential taxation happiness effect is decreased by 25%, which is great. Trade price bonus of 10% from village with labor allegiance. Civic chores, labor buildings, upkeep. Ooh, that could be good. We don't care about that. Additional, you can have one more concurring taxes without penalty. Every time you trade with a village of labor. Now, let's do, let's do civic chores. I think that'll be good for money. How are you guys doing over here? Okay, so far. Everyone here is missing raw materials. How are you? What do you need? What? You literally gather the raw materials yourself. More people want to live here. Lovely. Let's look at our progression. In lodge, milling taxes, tavern splendor. Okay, let's check out our commoner, or our common wares. Common wares. Common wares workshop produces 3 common wares in exchange for 3 planks and 1 iron. That could be good. Beer production. I don't think we are ready for that yet. Luxury market. That could be good. Stone bridge. We haven't even used the wooden bridge, so stonemason hut improvement, farming improvement, unlocks improvements for the wheat farm and windmill. So tooling shack adds 2 total worker capacity, wheat cart. We don't have a ton of money, so I really am hesitant to unlock any of those just yet. This just costs our labor labor splendor, so we can do that. Tavern splendor. Oh, that's our, okay, what's this? That is our reputation. Labor splendor. Okay, so this is our labor influence. That's what it costs. Okay, beautiful. Doing good so far. Okay, let's check out. Let's check this out. Got a lot of new stuff here. Ooh, we've got a stone tower, stone chamber. Cute. Manor chamber, fancy. Ooh, manor balcony corner. See, I'm still... Okay, this is actually going up on things. Ooh, we could put that there. What does that add? How much? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we could definitely do that. And maybe another room on the back here. Roof boudoir? What does that mean? Oh, we can't put anything like above. Let me see. Manor chamber, that's interesting. Manor hall. Major stone chamber, cute. Let's see here. Should we put that here? Let's do it. Oh, wow, our happiness has skyrocketed. That's fantastic. I'm still waiting for more boar to come back. Not looking so hot. Well, let's go ahead and take that back out. Well, let's see what our upgrades are for this. Got welcoming entrance, thatched canopy. Let's swap out our entrance here. Okay, we'll do that. And then what about this guy? Refined. Okay. What is it? I forget. I wish it told me what each of these are, because I don't remember. Let's just do that for now. Let's see, what's this? Mandates. What is it asking me to do? Could prospect mineral deposits. Could influence the labor state. We could... I think we're good. I think we're good for now. Do really need these to be working a bit harder. Alright, we're gonna upgrade you. And they have a refined food shortage. Let's see if we can get them some bread down here. Ugh. Ow. We can just keep that going. Not gonna hurt anything. Maybe we need another charcoal hut. I know it's like, it's horrible, but let me stick it over here. Can always be moved later. Wood for the elders. Yeah, we can absolutely do that. We have a ton of wood and we could always use that money. Everyone was happy with the fair, so that's good. This is still being built. Need more tools. All right. Let's build these guys a little market. Okay, our happiness is ridiculously good, so we're gonna start taxing people again. And let's look at our progression. We need this. We have the money for it. All right, let's get some more stuff here, okay? Okay. So this can store up to, that's storage. This is adding workers. Adds 2. Okay. Let's do this. Hey, Will, how are you? Welcome in. Let's see, that added 2 workers. This adds... Let's add some storage. And more workers. I think that's good for now. All right, wheat production and all that is getting there. We really... Oh, I can add it over here, and it shouldn't affect anything horribly. I mean, they already don't really want to live there, so that's fine. Hey, Mr. Ted! Chat, would you all live in a town completely managed by Hipster like this? I wouldn't. Mr. Ted's welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Honestly, Will, I would not live in a town like this managed by me. It is going horribly, in my opinion. It could definitely be better. For sure. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'm gonna add some light fortification here too, honestly. Thank you, Mr. Teds. Thank you for the bits. I have not played Aska. It's on my wish list, but I haven't bought it yet. How is it? Is it good? Is that what you were playing? Where do I want to put... Welcome back, Samantha. Gosh, these houses are built so stupid. Why did I do this? I mean, they're sort of fortified. What if I just... like... No, I can't cut across there. I did like a... like that. It's gonna take some stuff out, right? We'll see. We'll see what happens. Got ice cream to help yourself feel better. Nice. That is my go-to for feeling better, is ice cream. Always. So I think we do want to start purchasing meat again. We're getting a fairly steady income, so I think that's okay. And taxation, let's lower that back down. Ooh, okay. I do enjoy Valheim. How are you missing raw materials? You literally dig it from the ground. Isn't that on sale right now, Mr. Teds? I might have to get it. Where do I want to expand next? Back here, perhaps? Or that way, or that way. Or we could do this. There's so many options. This will give us a lot more hunting territory. Also got that little island. Let's go with hunting. We need hunting badly. We don't need wood, so this is all just gonna be our hunting zone for now. This area is kind of useless to us for hunting at the moment. So I'm gonna take this and we're gonna move it up this way. Go like right in here. like so. And then we'll be able to start butchering again, hopefully. That needs to be a top priority. I'm a fan of Whiskerwood recently. I've looked at Whiskerwood, I've looked at Aska. I've looked at both of those. Maybe Aska might be it might be the time for me to get Aska since it is on such a deep sale right now. We'll see. Hey, Creative Jargons! Just popping in to say happy holidays. Hope all is well. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry, I just saw your message. Yeah, happy holidays to you, good sir. Creative Jargon. Wait. Am I an idiot? Am I thinking of the wrong person? Good sir. If I have forgotten. No, okay, I was right. I knew who it was. I just panicked for a moment. Ooh, I just remembered I have cheese ball that my mom made for Christmas downstairs. Maybe that will be my lunch. Let's beautify this area, shall we? Let's get one of these little road signs. Nice trees in here somewhere. There we go. What else do we have? Could do a little bench. Where's your front door? There it is. There we go. Nice. Have you been beautified? Yes. Okay, so we are waiting on more flour. We're doing great on wheat, so that's good. Let's check our progress here. You know what? Let's go ahead and unlock that. See what we can upgrade. Small flour silo, large flour silo. Okay. Let's see what we can add to our fields. Wow. Wheat barn, tooling shack. Adds 2 total worker capacity. Let's see here. Let's do that with this one because we have a little room to expand. There we go. And once we can get those extra workers, then we can move that around. Oh, 2 tax collectors. Beautiful. Let's upgrade you two. Oh, they could use some paved roads. Let's do that. These guys could use some paved roads as well. Oh, I guess if you don't keep it highlighted, it goes away eventually. I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, well, I will fix that. Alright, that should help. Let's get those pavers paving. Oh no, 1 commoner left. Shoot. What? What's going on? Our bread situation is iffy. We're getting back in there with meat, so that is good. Let's get some meat over here. What do you guys have? The option for all of them. Let's go. We need more workers. Tools. Let's go ahead and buy some of those since we're super low. I bet it is patrolling. Yeah, patrol coverage. Of course. Ooh, villagers are now eligible to become citizens. That's exciting. There you go. Bailiff should definitely... Alright, that should be good for now. Oh, thanks, Will. Let's see. Sorry about that. Let's see. I realized yesterday evening that I left my dog's leash at my dad's house over an hour away. I don't have a backup leash at the moment. This is going to make things interesting until I can get another. Oh, geez. Yeah, that will be definitely a little interesting for you. It's going to be a little difficult, I think. Housing insufficient. Okay, we've got bread and meat here, so I don't know exactly what the problem is. You have refined food. I'm trying my best with the patrol coverage. Trying my best. Holy cow, we should not buy tools or meat. Oh my gosh. That just took literally all of our money. Wow. Okay. Let's get this built as soon as possible, though. Too far from watch post or guard duty company. Okay. Good to know. So let's build another watch post, I think. And let's do this. We'll do it kind of in here. That is so giant. Like that, and then that adds 1, that adds 2. That thing is huge. Adds 2 and some splendor. Wow. Giant observatory there. Okay, so, but we would have 9 9 patrollers. Let me look here. I kind of hate to build it right behind the church. Let's not do that. Let's just go here. And we need an entrance. I think that's sufficient. Oops. Let's get those in there. All right, let's do that. Pay patrol area. Too large for that guy, but once that's built, it should be fine. Okay. We are out of villagers all of a sudden. What the heck happened, everybody? Got more people coming in though, so it should be fine. Let's see. Listen, I'm doing the best I can as far as patrol coverage goes, okay? I'm doing what I can. Oh, we had a commoner leave. What the heck? Okay, that can wait. This we need desperately. Let's see, what just got finished? I heard something. Not sure. Our little patroller is trying his best. I'll have to wait until that gets finished to be able to have more. Regret forcing myself to eat lunch. Why? Golly, my residential area is wacko. Which I think was just because of, yeah, not owning land. Digesting hurts these days. That sucks. These guys are missing. Yeah, everyone's missing coal. We're trying. Oh, we've got more citizens and a messenger on the way. Or a merchant. Definitely need you guys. What's our messenger got to say? Iron ore for the elders. The elders are looking for iron ore as a nearby village is dramatically running low on tools. One of their merchants has seen your quarry and wishes to make you an offer. Wow. We have to do that in 15 days. We do not have the resources for that at the moment. No resources to extract. Do we need it? No, but they're not doing anything, so we might as well. What's our hunting look like? All right, we are still doing good on boar. Where's our berry brew? Oh, it's right there. Okay, good on berry brew. Feel that at a certain age, my body said, I refuse to help you be comfortable. You are going to live with your decisions now. Oh, the worst. The worst. Okay, we could do beer production. Should we do common wares yet? I have rustic church architecture. Let's do it. I've never unlocked the monastery, so I think we should do it. Advice, building a monastery. Hearing about your interest in building a monastery, some of the most faithful among your villagers would like to guide you through the first steps of its construction. Who will the monastery be accepting? Our monastery will accept both monks and nuns. Yeah. Okay. Now we just have to figure out where we want to build the monastery. Which in my mind, I think it should go out here. Personally. But I don't know if that makes sense or not. Let's see what all the monastery entails. I've been laying down for a nap at like 5:30 or 6 p.m. End up sleeping until after 4. Yeah, that's not ideal. We've got monk dorms, nun dorms, a chapel, berry garden. What is unreached status? I don't know what that means. Manuscript produces herbs, vegetables. Refectory, a place where monks and nuns can consume rustic food and monastic food. Best suited. Okay, and then Great Hall. We don't need that. And free bill. Okay. Interesting. I still feel like this is gonna be the best area. So let's do that. And let's build a little bridge over there. There. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Okay. I will be right back, friends. Okay, I am back. Sorry about that. Oh, Jess got home and some garbage from her car that she had set on the porch before she went to the gym got gotten into by something. No idea what. Also, I'm gonna be snacking, so gonna have my camera off for just a little bit. I really don't know how to fix this whole issue with the patrol coverage. Like, I have no clue. Let's paint the patrol area. Okay, let's see. Hopefully that's still good. Oops. Let's see here. No cam, so we'll just hear the disembodied chewing. Yes, exactly. I will... You know, I'm not even gonna lie. I was gonna say I'll try to mute, but honestly, we all know better. I'm not. It's too much work. So I'll just be munching. So sorry for the weird noises, but, you know, you're just gonna have to deal with it, because I'm starving. It'll be fine. I think I might need a second hunter hut. I'm gonna build one. What is everyone's favorite holiday food? I think mine is probably the little mini barbecued weenies and our family dessert peanut butter bars. Lamb, interesting. Also, hello, walk in, welcome in. I've never had lamb. I don't plan to. It's a little weird for me. I'm not a very adventurous eater. can be difficult to cook a decent lamb, especially getting it away from its mouth. Oh my gosh, Walken! It's horrible. That's the part I hate. The fact that it's just a little baby. I don't know how anyone can do that. But you know what? I'm not judging. I know a lot of people love lamb. People love veal too. I think it's veal is baby. It's a calf, baby cow. So the younger the animal, the more tender the meat is. That is my understanding. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? Ew. Yeah, remove that, please. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh. No. That's awful. I hate it here. Why am I here? Where's all the refined food? Let's get some bread in here. These guys have bread and fish. Let's switch that to berries and bread. Okay, good. That's ridiculous, though. I've thought about doing like purchasing a hog and you know, that you pay to raise it and then you get all the meat from it. But one, I don't eat a lot of pork anymore, and two, like, well, that would be the only way I could do it because I couldn't have a relationship. Like, I couldn't know the animal that I'm eating. Yeah, they probably are. I think my friend... Oh, what's in the royal book? Why was that lit up? I think my friend that, that usually does that, I think she splits it, like, with her family. Splits the cost and all of that. Let's see here. Oh, here we go. First citizens. All right, where do our citizens live? I would love to see where do people live. Hello? Surely they have homes. Looked at getting a hog roast for my wedding, but the guy wanted 2K for the day at top of it. Wow. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, here's our city fortifications. We need more splendor. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Well. I like it, I like it. Oh, yeah. I always forget that I have to... What the hell just happened? Did it not say my shit? No, it did. I think. Yeah. Okay. This one. Okay, there we go. So that is the Manor Hall Minor. This is also that. And then we want Stone Tower Minor. I don't like that. I like that. I think it looks nice. Am I too poor to apply all this? Why can't I apply all? Why can't I... Where's the attached wall torch? What? Where is the wall torches? Oh, hold on. And then this. I need... Where is this wall torch that I am missing? Celebrating berries. With so many berries in storage, the elders would like you to host a trading fair dedicated to the tasty little red fruits. If you can ensure everyone has a good time, there's a chance the trading value of this resource will improve. Okay. The fair will begin while visitors head to the village. Your foragers try to work faster. The fair will begin in... Okay. Okay. I am not seeing the wall torch that is messed up. There it is. Okay. Is it like that? Yeah. Okay, great. Ta-da! What do I ask myself every time I look at my online court? Am I too poor to apply all this? Yes, same. The struggle is real. Alright, so I think what I need to do here is somehow expand our watchtower. Maybe we expand the one that's in there with, well, Okay, we could do that. We can attach it to a house, yeah. Sure. Why not? All right. Are you guys able to hear my munching like super loud? All right, what is going on? Refined food shortage. That is true. I can, but it's fine since I've already eaten. Sorry about that. Sorry. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to sit back away from my microphone, but... yeah, there we go. Yeah, true. It is not. Oh, now you tell me. I mean, I could play a cooking sim. Oh my gosh, how did I not realize? thought I just saw a ton of people coming in, but maybe it was more elders. I don't really need that many woodcutters right now. Nice. Where are we? Okay. I also don't need... I don't need this over here at the moment. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna do that. Are you guys woodcutters? Yeah, okay. Cool. Oh. Okay. Bye. Have fun. Get some sleep, I hope. I also wish I had passive income. That would be nice. I hate working. That's not true. I just hate my job. My current job is very not fun. I think there's a lumber camp here. Aha. Oh, what the hell? Ah! That's not how that was supposed to happen. I thought I undid everything. I guess not. Whoopsies. Okay. So we need... Wow. Alright. Let's see. Maybe we should have, maybe let's build the chapel first. Back here. Why is that like that? What is wrong with this thing? I'm very confused. We'll figure it out. Hello? What is wrong? Why is this acting like this? Like, why does it have two... I don't know. This is weird. Kind of like that. Alright, so that's the chapel. Okay. Rustic quarter major. Okay, we need nun dorms. Go this way. Okay, maybe not quite that tall. Yeah, that looks better. Okay. Alright. Monastery, nun dorms, blah blah blah, and a scriptorium. Oh, there is passageway. That's what I want. That's what I was looking for. Okay, and then in the back here we can have I don't know. Wait. Oh wait, is it counting this? It was counting that as the thing. Free build, I want that to be the rustic passageway. There we go. Okay. Now this... I don't exactly know what this is, so I think it... let's see. Alright, let's make sure we were missing some people there. The monastic scriptorium produces manuscript. Okay. So I don't think that needs to be anything crazy. So maybe if we just make it this little thing. Like that. Alright. Let's get those started. Wow. What does unreached status mean? That's what I don't know. All right, then we're gonna add a sub building that has an herb garden. Okay. Herb garden hut. Beautiful. Let me see what the other berry garden, rectory, blah blah blah, vegetable garden. Okay. I think the herb garden is going to be smaller than the vegetable garden. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Put that. You would think that it would go the opposite. I think I understand what it's doing though. We can stick that there. Okay, we'll start there. We have churches everywhere, so I don't know if there's anyone who is unreached. Oh wow, I just noticed our money situation here. Let's... Do we even have a treasury built? I don't think we do. So let's see. Treasury, we should also build behind walls. Okay, let's get our forester camp. We're gonna stop reforesting this area. Okay. At a sub building, not tax office. Treasury. All right, let's do... Let's move this over there. All right. Um. The Manor Hall Minor holds the most. Manor Hall Major is the same, so let's just do Minor. Okay, and we're also going to add a tower here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do this. Just do the little guy. And a little chimney. I think that's good enough for now. Alright, I'm gonna eat one more cracker and then I'm gonna be done for now. Done eating for now. Okay. So I think she wants to work or live closer to her workplace, I think is the issue here. Whoops. So let's see. Alright, we didn't get all of that money because we don't have our thing built yet, which is kind of obnoxious, but I'm back. Okay. I am going to Google what is unreached status. Means a job. Unreached status means a job or building needs villagers of a specific higher rank, indicating your village needs more what? If you built a monastery but have no... Because you have... Okay, let me look here. Working class soldier, okay. Okay, I wonder... Let's look in here. I think it must be here. Promotes a citizen. No, I don't... I don't understand. Does anyone understand that? Unreached status. Let's look in progress here. Bada. I don't get it. Devote. Okay, here we go. Monastery founded. An aura of serenity settles in as your first villagers recite their religious vows and convert to a life of aesthetic piety, either one. Your people have been blessed with a monastery. May it bring faith and wealth. Okay. So, I believe that... Okay, that makes sense, I think. Oh, we have messengers. Welcoming a faithful. The bishop appreciates seeing a new settlement dedicate itself to the monastic faith. He wants to help you. His new vassal, and appointed his steward to ensure you have everything you need. What do you plan next? I want to be influential among the clergy. I want to earn wealth through trade. Wow, all of our stone is gone. Let's do that. Sweet. Okay, what happened to our stone here? I wonder if we can... Let's see if we can upgrade. Oh, I don't think we can. Yeah, I don't think so. Cooperage, dairy farming, that could be good. Candles could be good. Clergy Splendor, we're getting there. It sucks because this is going to go down because we don't have anywhere to put anything. Can we improve that? No, we cannot improve that. That sucks. So let's just place another stonecutter camp. Because really that's our only option at this point, I would say. We are still super struggling on coal mining. So let's see what that says. Oops. Resources needed, blah, blah, blah. Cuts trees and produces. Oh. What? That's why it's so slow. Alright, let's move this into here. And try that out. Our forester, we'll keep that all forested and we will see what happens. Yeah, I know. I'm trying. I'm trying here. All right, let's see here. We have we've got a decent amount of funds, I think. Gosh. I really feel like we should get this. That'll be good for more farming, I think. Alright, they just can't get to the chapel, which is because the door has not yet been built to the chapel. That's okay. We need more housing near the tax office. Which honestly, let's do... Let's do this. Maybe not quite that far over. Well, really, we can have it all go down this way. Come on, build this freaking door. We need more stone. Let's pause. Let's pause this bad boy. Let's just pause both of those temporarily. Come on. Yeah. Actually, that's probably not a good idea. Let's get this back. They can have this, and we'll leave the other half to this thing, the charcoal hut. What's your deal? Patrol coverage, of course. Okay, where's the forester? He's all the way over there. He's not gonna want to forest anything over here. Okay, I can also start purchasing tools again. Let's do that. Got enough funds. We are doing great as far as money goes. Can we sell berry brew? Nope. Let's look at the trade routes though. Does anyone buy it? Ooh, yes. We have to have 20 clothes in there. These guys don't purchase berry brew, but they purchase herbs. Honey. Wine. We can afford to do that. We've got a ton of wool. We have lots of cloth. Actually, let's switch this to tools. Reassign, don't care. And let's build another tailor's workshop. Can definitely use it. Where's your home? You can't tell me you don't have a home. There's no way. Transporter, shepherd, weaver. Why do you all live in that fancy house? Interesting. I guess we could move these over here where we actually have... I don't know. It's fine. Do you have a house? Where's your home? Interesting. Okay, well, it's fine. What else is being built with stone? Oh, the treasury. Let's put a pause on that. Alright, let's get some workers in there, harvesting stone, an iron deposit, but no other stone deposit anywhere. That's fine. Oh. Please, please build this. Alright, we're getting there. So close. I'm gonna pause that. Let's get this doorway built, please. That's what I want built. Wow. Let's look at this. What have we got? Dang, that's expensive. Let's do it. Build already. Build! Someone coming? Please? Fetching stone, transporting stone. Thank goodness. Except I think a lot of it is coming here. Okay. A providential trade route. The abbess is glad you have established a trade route with Kinstone Abbey. She believes monasteries on both sides would benefit from trading with each other and would like to know if you need anything. Monastery requires construction material. Could use better trade prices. The problem is we don't need the two things they're offering. Let's do better trade prices. Wait, that can go because they've already got their stone. Actually, no, they don't. Let's pause that. We really, really, really need this to finish, so I stop getting that notification. And we need refined food over here. Let's switch this to meat. What? No access to service. Ah, okay, he's a monk. Yeah, so we're getting there. It's being built currently, and they should be able to access the chapel. Currently being built. Alright, let's see here. Why are those roads not paved? What do we have here? Oh, yes. Our common wares workshop. Planks and iron. The iron is over here, the planks are over there. Let's go, I don't know, somewhere in the middle, I suppose. Not sure why that's there. I think it's just a decoration. Oh, it has to have light fortification. Okay. Interesting. We don't have the funds. That's okay. So close. Build faster. Woohoo! All right. Beautiful. All right. We need a lot more stone. Very quickly, really, and I don't know why it is that difficult. Let's get another transporter in here. Let's maybe build another warehouse. Put that right in here. Of course it needs stone. They have bread and berries, or they should. They're out of berries at the moment. Gandalf, are you in here? Those two are being promoted to commoners. I wish I could make this bigger. Let's get rid of that. And then we can try to expand that, I guess. Oh, what is happening to that? This month. Expenses, holy cow. Upkeep, okay. Trade, we bought a lot of tools. So let's stop purchasing tools again. Hopefully that will help. Population hits 200. Woohoo! Okay, we're getting a little bit better there. Listen, all I can do is add this teeny tiny little section here. Oh, perfect. That's all I needed. Now it is adequately sized. I guess we could come down here as well. And we can move these. Perfect. More people coming. Oh, what do we have here? Advice, trading herbs. Your monastics harvested their first herbs. It's essential to sell these precious resources through trade routes to ensure the profitability of your monastery. As your monastery expands, you'll access even more valuable resources. Okay. Alright, we need to add a sub-building. Yeah, that can go. I can go over there. And we can go in here and find herbs. Sell everything above. I don't know if anybody actually needs that, so we'll just leave that in there. Or we'll leave it at, you know, anything above 0. I don't think anyone consumes it. Dun, dun. Let's see. another forester camp. I don't know. Right in here. Right along the edge there, and then yeah, we'll have them reforest like this whole area. That way this can have some trees to be collecting from. Hopefully people actually start coming to get stuff from here as well. Collecting the wood. What's missing? One tool. I must be stressed or something. My jaw and my neck have been killing me. So I wonder if I'm grinding my teeth. Well, all of this reforested. I feel that way at work all the time, but I hate my job. Yes, I also very much hate my job right now. Really hoping to get a new one sometime soon, but we'll see. We shall see. What the heck? Wood for the king. Sweet. Alright, let's pause one of these so that we make sure we keep enough wood. Let's have... Oh, wow, we're doing good now on this. Let's get coal here. Ooh, labor tier 4 reached. Heck yeah. City market. City fortifications. Tavern kitchen. Ooh. Produces 1 tavern meal in exchange for 1 boar and 1 cheese. Mining taxes. Tier 4 labor privilege. Interesting. Oh, we have edicts that are... Let's see, contractual wage decreases the cost of every mandate by 50% and decreases the time by 50%. Stonework promotion. Yields of stone, iron ore, gold ore increased by 100%. Yields of berries, fish, wheat, no. Sturdy material. Upkeep of production buildings are decreased by 50%. I think I want to do that one. Yes, that is going to be quite helpful, I think. We can now build our common wares workshop here. This we are going to put herbs. All right, and let's go ahead and build, add a sub building of place where monks and nuns can consume rest of blah blah blah. All right, let's get a veggie garden in here. Since it's only one building, I'm just going to move it over by the herbs. I think that should be fine. Guys, I almost gave up on this village, but now, like, I'm feeling pretty good about it. We have overcome some hardships. We're making some progress. So that's good. We still... we need Clergy Splendor of 25 in order to get to the next tier. Which, that is what unlocks the beekeeping. Yeah. Interesting. All right. Let's throw some decorations in here. We have not... Oh my gosh, I can't believe we didn't even put a cross on the top of this building. What is wrong with me? There we go. All right. Let's get around back here. Can have like a little nice little area. That will lead to it. I can go there. We can have like... actually, let's do some benches. Well, these can't go anywhere, apparently. Oh, the veggie garden's like that. Okay. I'm gonna slow this down so we don't miss anything. Celebrating the laborers. Yeah, sure. Okay, like that. Stick this there. There we go. All right, I did not realize how this worked. So our veggie garden is gonna move back where I originally had it. There we go. Okay. We'll see how that works. There's one of our nuns. Lovely. Alright, and we can now unlock beekeeping. Unlocks a cloister for your monastery, which fulfills the cloister need. Okay. So we're supposed to be doing trading herbs, sell at least 10 herbs via trade routes. Okay. Produces 1 tool in exchange for 3 coal and 1 iron. Alright, we purchased that now, so we can be going back here and getting coal. Hopefully. Up at the fair. Let's look at what, like, how do we tell what citizens need? Can't find a house with enough desirability. Okay. That is fair. So let's get some beautification up. And then we also need some light fortification. So trying to think of how I want to do this. Because these houses are not exactly laid out well for this. Surprise, surprise. So maybe let's go like this. Nope. We want that to be straight. Whoops. Straight. Thank you. We'll go there. Maybe not quite that far. I hear horses. Come back like there. Stick a door in there. Add to this. Okay, and then we'll put a door there. A door, a gate. We're putting gates, not doors. Dang, that's loud. What are you guys? Who are you? Interesting. Never seen those before. Buying bread, herbs, and berries. The bishop noticed that you can feed your people well. He now wants you to provide for the clergy, just like they once provided for you. His steward promises you wealth and influence in return for herbs, berries, and bread. Yeah. We can do that. All right, and let's see. Okay, we have great amount of cloth. Wonderful. So we can just pause production on that for now. Wait till we build up some more whatchamacallit. How are we doing on wheat? Not great, of course. I think these guys are going to start doing, yeah, they're going to be doing a lot better because they've got a lot of wood here. Oh, they're gathering iron from all the way out here. You know what? We can actually... Let's go ahead and move these out of there now that we have a second... Another thing, I mean, we might as well get it away from that. Increase the desirability of the location a little bit. Remove that. I still think the phrase hep hep hooray is severely underused in the stream and chat. I know, right? You should try to make it a thing, Will. I encourage it. Terrace. Wow. We have unlocked a lot of stuff. Feels like monument, decoration, large tavern balcony, refined bay window, tavern thatched dormer, tavern hall gable. Wow. What? I don't even understand what that's for. Ooh, refined bay window. Fancy. Tavern cabin, gable. Footbridge. Ivy. Look at that. Oh, we already had the terrace seating. I'm a silly goose. Alright, so we've unlocked a lot of stuff there. We may have to rebuild our tavern here soon. Maybe bring it back here a little ways. It's kind of at an awkward position. I mean, how many freaking wheat fields do we need to succeed here, you know? That's what I want to know. How is our hunting going? Beautifully. I feel like we could do some wood cutting back here, but not necessarily. We can do some wood cutting over here. I think that would be alright. Oops, wrong button. Like, just a little. Just about half. And then our forester will, you know, work on keeping all of this area forested. So that the charcoal hut has plenty of space. Merry villagers. Sweet. This, honestly, let's move this back over here with these guys. They'll have plenty of wood. And then that way, all this can just be constantly forested and reforested and, you know, no biggie. Ah, that looks horrible. It's fine. And I think we should go ahead and unlock this. And let's get an apiary in here. Let's do that near the vegetable garden. What other sub-buildings do we have? We've got the vegetable garden, we've got the herb garden, we have that, we have that, we need that and the berry garden probably. Let's build this onto the back here. Rustic gallery, maybe. I'll put it like that. Oof. That only allows for one person. don't understand. Maybe I don't get exactly what this is. I guess we'll find out. I can always move it if I need to. And let's add a couple more people here. Meat, common clothes, fish, they should have everything that they need. Except the freaking patrol area. Let me see if I can add something small. Maybe like that. Let's see what happens. Should be able to add some more patrollers and stuff that way. Let's get at least commoners in here. What do you do? You're a weaver? Let's buy another territory because we have too much money. There we go. And let's get our bailiff to prospect this mineral deposit. Nice problem to have, right? Yeah, I think so. Can't complain there. Let's see if we can... Yeah, let's get a paver's yard out here. And then we will be able to pave those roads. And then of course we are going to build some lumber camps out this way. And then we're gonna do a couple wood depots. Start with that, and then we'll do a little food area. And a drinking post as well. Alright, we'll get that building. Hopefully we'll have some more villagers come in by the time that's ready to go. You know, I've really never had that issue before, Will. I just got kind of lucky in this instance. Alright, what do you do that your housing is insufficient? You are a citizen, so you need a life of luxury here. So you need the paved road, which hopefully we'll be able to get soon. Perfect. I think, okay, we do have a builder's workshop. Awesome. And we're gonna get that built. We've got wood cutting here. Let's increase that area. Yeah, like I said, I honestly, I almost restarted this map because, or, you know, my stream area, because I was just struggling really, really badly. I had, for a long time, I had a lot of commoners leaving, and I thought for sure that I was just gonna totally lose all my villagers, but I came back, and here we are. Can't complain there. We're definitely gonna need some warehouses. I might wait until this gets full before I build a warehouse. These are all still missing charcoal. So that's frustrating, but where's our common wares? Here it is. Commoner. As soon as this is ready, we will be able to start paving paving that area. I hear a lot of ruckus downstairs, and I'm very curious as to what my fiance is doing. So I am gonna go take a look and see what she's up to. Commoner resident. Oh no. He's a woodcutter, and he's a woodcutter. We don't need any of you guys to be commoners. Oh, you're a, let's see, stonemason. Oh, did not mean to make them a citizen. Whoopsies. That's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I will be back in just a moment. Hang tight and we will play some more Foundation. Okay, I am back. Just in time for a lovely joke from Will. Did you all know that while the invention of the shovel broke new ground, it was actually the invention of the broom that really swept the nation? But I wish I had that soundbite, but I don't, unfortunately. Whew, I'm chilly. Put a blankie on. Not very gracefully, but I'm trying. Whew, that's much better. Okay, let's get back into it. Alright, do we have... we have nothing in here. This is horrible. Where's all our food? Let's get wood. We can get stone. Oh, I put this here for coal, and then I got rid of the coal. Or I moved it, rather. Put common wares here, too. I'm gonna actually move this out of here, like, it doesn't need to be in there anymore. I can go right there. I don't think that's enough room to build another house, but why not? Alright, where are we at here? I kind of really want to start making cheese. Let's do it. Alright. And now we're poor. So I really... Let me do this here. Let's get rid of all of this for now, because I really need them to focus on this area particularly. I don't care about all that. I need this taken care of. Alright, now we can have more patrollers. Alright, that should help. Hopefully, some. Alright, and this will have to wait until we get some more people, which they're coming. Let's go here. We could take out polished stone. And let's just take out flour. It's just blocking my view of the notifications that come down there. They're gonna do their best. Yeah, sure. Whoop whoop. Alright, we've got a little over that, so let's do market hall, stock and provide large amount of resources. Tier 4 labor privilege. Let's just do actual fortification over here. Nice. So let's look at that. City Watchtower covers a large area with heavy active fortification. Combatants on guard duty and watchmen spend time overseeing this location. Okay. So now we can go in here and just swap all of this out with city wall. Wow. Nope. Never mind. Don't like that. That's huge. We could just like... let's do this. I'm gonna get rid of that. And that. We don't need that. Which means we can get rid of this. Now this is all one combined space. Okay. And we can also get rid of this guy. Oh, I meant to delete. And let's get this in there. Put that next to this. All right. And now we can do our dairy farm and cheesemaker as soon as this area is clear, I think. Or maybe I'll put it back here. I'm not sure yet. And I want to get rid of that. I don't need that. I need these guys to chop wood a lot faster. Cut her down. Bailiff office, what? Happiness is less impacted by 10%. Job learning speed is increased by 10%. Job learning speed is increased. Job learning speed. I wonder what that does. Let's do that. Who's the bailiff here? Promote to... wait, what? Definitely increase that. Bailiff is best suited to what? It doesn't tell me. Oh, what do we have here? Advice. Promotions at the monastery. Your monastery is doing quite well. Some novices devoted to the faith think it's time for promotions. Such recognition would allow them take on advanced roles such as refectory head, cooks, or beekeepers. Let's promote. Let's promote a nun. So let's try monastetic. No, not that. Scriptorium. Isn't that just that? Storage copyist capacity. Shouldn't we? Maybe there. That's our apiary. Oh, refectory. Did I build that? Oh yeah, I put it right there. Okay. Herbs, vegetables, let's put honey. And, I guess wax? Oh, no. Place required number. Wait, what? It doesn't have. It has a watch post. Requires light fortification. Requires 1 watch post. Okay. Yeah, it says that there's a watch post. That's confusing. Because here, it doesn't. We'll see. We shall see in a moment. Awesome, awesome. I think what we have to do here is add more dorms. Where has everyone gone? Are people leaving? Like, am I missing things here? Ooh, we found a gold deposit. Sick. Do we have... Place the required number of parts. Resource depot. Offering bread for your herbs and berries. With all his grace and mercy, the bishop wants to ensure all regional monasteries are well fed. He delegated a steward to ship you bread in exchange for herbs and berries harvested from your monastic lands. Accumulate 100 and... Alright, we can't actually afford the deal right now, unfortunately. We do need a berry garden. Let's maybe put that over here. Alright, and we need... Oh, goodness. Over here. Actually, let me look and see. Can I sell common wares? I can, yes, okay. Let me add... Okay, let's try this. It's looking like we can only have one of these at a certain place here, so... Alright, they're finally getting all of that almost cut down. Okay, so how do we acquire gold? Do we have mining? Am I missing something here? Jewelry unlocks the production of jewelry, a luxury resource. Okay. An entertainment resource. A goods resource. Okay. Okay, let's unlock that. I think that's what we need. Jeweler's workshop, gold smelter. Okay, maybe not. How do we Resource depot. Resource depot. What's a resource? Am I stupid? What is a resource depot? Quarry. Do we have? We don't have a quarry. Requires one. Smite City, Belfry. Guys, am I missing something here? Like, what am I... Is it an extension of something? Okay, exit, please. Thank you. Let's go here. Ugh. No. Common ways. Okay, so. Aha! Guys, I've never done this before, clearly. Alright, so we've got a quarry, a crane, cart, rock holder, small crane. What does this do? That is a resource depot. Okay. Okay. Tin output, rock holder, small crane. Sure, let's decorate. Alright. Let's see what this looks like now. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, we want that to be... Yes. That looks a lot better. Alright, let's do that. And let's work on this bad boy. Get these also upgraded. All right. That's gonna take a lot of work. Oh, man. We need a lot more stone. Where's our bailiff? Let's prospect that bad boy. All right, let's get that done, and then we can... There we go. Holy hell, what happened to all our planks? Alright, let's get that back up and running. Alright, and let's work on upgrading this. Improvement. Wheat barn. Let's get that in there. Woohoo! I'm a mayor. Alright, we really need these guys to get it together. Alright, so I want to get another iron mining camp in here. Unless, I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have any kind of upgrades or anything for that. Alright. Like, where are all of our tools and stuff going? I don't understand. I have 5 or more manuscripts. What do the manuscripts even get used for? Like, why? I'm not quite sure why they are being used so much. Stockpile. And let's see about... Sister has a promotion cost of 5. Okay, sister will have new needs. Cloister and monastic food. Alright. So that's where that's going to come in. We have Berry Garden Refectory, which is the food place. So we're going to need... the cloister, which will be the... we need to upgrade. Rustic cloister. Okay. That. We might as well just unlock all that, because we already have all of that stuff. Or maybe we have enough. The Royal Borough of Hepster is really coming together. Thank you. I'm doing my best. My first city walls are being built. That's exciting. We don't have nearly enough stone for it, but you know. We don't have any stone, any more stone deposit. Oh, we do have a stone deposit out. Oh, we don't have that. Never mind. Yeah, we only have one stone deposit, which kind of sucks. Advice. Visitors to the Hospitium. The Bishop Steward has heard of your interest in building a hospitium. Such a building will attract visitors of all kinds into your village, who might donate resources if their stay is pleasant. The steward will do you the honor of being the first to visit if you so wish. Yeah, we'll work on that. I'm beginning to think that this may be too small for our monastery. I didn't know what all a monastery entailed. If you can't tell. Let's go ahead and get that back up and running. This is full. I wish there was an upgrade to the butcher. That would be nice. Oh, we have a ton of boar, which is great. Let's get another butchery in here. And I think I do want to unlock the tavern kitchen. I wish that I could just like delete this whole thing without having a huge issue, but I'm not sure that I can. I can, however, move the entire, well, let's select the entire thing except the berry brewery. Yes, there we go. Let's turn it a bit here. Like so. Alright. And then let's maybe change some stuff up. I don't think thatched cabin. No, that's none of that's new. The entryway. Yeah, I think I like that better actually. Holy cow. Oh, that added splendor. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this big bay window in there. All right. And I just remembered we now have a sub-building. We have Tavern Kitchen and the Inn Lodge. Tavern Kitchen, you can name it Hepster Hearth Authority. Oh my gosh. I love it. Love it. All right, let's get the kitchen built in here. I think I want... I always want the footbridge to be, like, higher up, but... Okay. Maybe the tavern kitchen can go... Good capacity. Out here. So we're gonna have an inn at some point, and I don't know where I'm gonna put that. Yeah, I think I want it slightly attached to the brewery here, like that. You can have a little chimney too. Door. Will from online. Oh, thank you, Will. I appreciate that. Let's get a pole there. Where's that facing? I can't even see where it's at. That's not at all how I want that. Ah. Let's see, where is... I forget, there's a way that I can see all of the... like, I can find the specific piece for it. Where's that pole? There it is. Delete that. Why would you want that like that? That doesn't make any sense. Let's put that there. I'll just put it here. There we go. All right. Hopefully that gets going quickly. All right, we're gonna get everything that is not hunting area. Cool. Wood for the elders. Yeah, we've got enough. Woohoo! All right, we can now promote. Well, maybe we can't promote anyone yet. I have to do something. You've tolerated my horrible jokes for like 2 or more hours. That's more than anyone should have to bear. Well, thank you for hanging out, Will, and I do not mind your jokes at all. I hope that you have a great rest of your day. And I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming in. No stone anywhere. Except here. We just can't keep up with any of this stuff. Let's pause this for a while and get our iron built back up. Pause that. Wow. Are we able to sell common clothes? Yes, we are selling everything that we can. Yeah, let's do 100 of both of those. 75 of that. Ah, here we go. That's why we were selling all of that. No more selling polished stone. All right. That is going to take a lot of stone to build. And eventually we are going to want the gold smelter here. Let's see, what would the entrance be, do we think? Probably that. I'm not really sure. There doesn't seem to be a clear door. Alright, so let's just set that there. And then we'll put the jeweler's workshop eventually here. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe over here. Because I do want to save a lot of that, a lot of this land for farming, which I'm about to do here. Alright. Oh, jewelry exchange for gems and gold bars. Okay, we do not... Ooh. Oh, that's just iron. That sucks. Actually, we could use that. This could be useful. Okay. Now, really, we could move all of this production over here. Yeah, it could potentially all fit in this, whoops, in this little area. And then we can expand back here as well. Because we are running low on iron ore. A fish fair? Sure. Alright. I'm not sure who's going to be cutting the wood down, but that can go. It's a little ridiculous at this point. The problem is, I feel like right now we have a decent amount of, or a good spot for our charcoal. Once this gets built, I'm going to be able to expand this a little bit, and I'm not sure how wide. So I don't want to build another farm here just yet. Let's see. So it's going to be our dairy farm and our cheese maker. Do we need another windmill? Maybe. I think I need another builder's hut. Builder's workshop. I can never remember the name of that thing. Sorry. The problem is really that we just don't have the resources right here where we need them. I think that's a big issue. Let's go ahead and stick that here for now. Hopefully they can help. And I'm also going to put a sawmill up here. We're gonna put it right here. Let's look at our taxation. I don't know how much that would give us. We need our happiness. Our happiness is important right now. Oh yeah, I should be able... Let me look here. I think the reason I can't do that is because we are stockpiling. Maybe. Or it could be because we don't have what they're gonna need. No villagers are eligible. Cloister and... yeah. So let's continue to stockpile that. We need the kitchen. Oh my gosh, we need so much crap. Produces 5 garnished greens in exchange for 2 vegetables and 1 cheese. We are not ready for that. Fulfill... ugh. Alright. We're gonna have to wait on those because I don't think we're ready. Don't think we're ready for that. Wow, look at these houses. There you go. Woodcutter, woodcutter. Lots of woodcutters here. Alright, those guys are all good. Okay. Wow. We've done a lot of stuff. I think we're doing really good. Actually, I should not... Can I downgrade people? I wish I could. Oh my goodness. Alright, how are we improving trade here? First of all, we need to do that for sure. Yeah, I think we are doing well here. Check out our resources. Let's be selling some veggies. Let's do over 50. We'll sell berries over 100. Not selling meat or bread. Can't really afford it. We don't have cheese. We can sell wax. Let's sell that over 50. Berry brew over 75. Don't have any of that stuff yet. Ooh, we can be selling gold ore. I wonder, let's see. Gold ore. Who buys that? They buy gold bars for 7. Gold ore for 4. We could be making a lot more money if we just smelted our own stuff. Trying to think here. I mean, we're doing our best to produce a lot of this. We can't afford really to move everything over here at the moment because we're so short on stone. I don't think that would be a good idea. Increasing trade with Kinstone Abbey. Kinstone Abbey faced trade challenges last season. The abbess aims to improve relations with your monastery and has negotiated better terms with local merchants. They're now ready to offer reduced prices on certain goods at specific times in exchange for their increased trade volume. Okay. Trade 1,000 gold worth of resources with Kinstone Abbey over 28 days. Trade bonus 50% when buying polished stone. Let's do that because we're having a hard time with that. And I kind of want to see here. I want to move this to here. Okay. And then we are going to add the Hospitium. Which Hospitium? Let's do Rusticol. Gallery, it does, let's see. Okay. Let's put a little chimney on here. You can't put a chimney on top? That's weird. Awesome. Oh wow, we can put gargoyles now. That's cool. Okay, so the capacity is currently 8. I'm gonna add a tower and make it a bit more. This only adds 2, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Ah, I see. Okay. There we go. And let's pause this. Just because we do not have enough stone. Let's do 20, and then we can also buy some regular stone and make our own. All right, friends, I have been streaming quite a while. I don't want to stop playing, but I should really take a break and go get some dinner, and all of that. So, I think I'm gonna have to call it here for now. And I may come back and play something else here in a little bit. I haven't decided yet. We'll see how I'm feeling when that time comes. But yes, I am going to go get some food and spend some time with my lady. And yeah, if I'm not back today, I will be back tomorrow playing some Moria. I think I'm going to stream that, playing with some friends. So I will see you sometime this weekend. Thank you all for hanging out, and I hope to see you again soon. Bye. Have a good one.